Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Whoops. Hello, hello. It is a very slow day today. It will be a very slow day today. I feel I'm not tired. I'm not sleepy. I'm not necessarily fully awake either. But I didn't know what to do today. So I felt going through MMOs would probably be the thing today. So that's what we're gonna do. But let me actually get rid of that because nobody claimed first at all. There we go. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna talk to you still first. Not her getting upset that the gifts were going back. Yeah. Primal fear. Interesting. Okay. Ow. Hi, Alex. Oh, everybody threw Stella at me? The fuck, sir? How you doing, Alex? The fuck? I mean, you be take your ass to bed. I'm pretty sure you were up all night on Minecraft. 'Tis hot in my room and I slept. You did sleep. You don't have any way to cool off? You don't have no fans or nothing, man? Or forget, let me turn this off because I'm gonna forget. I do, but it'll probably just freeze me over. Bro, you listen. You seem to can't win at any point in time. So, I mean, it's either you want to suffer through heat or you want to suffer through the cold. I would rather suffer through the fucking cold because you can pile as many blankets on if you need it. I'm suffering through the median. I mean, I don't know what you want me to tell you, man. Like, you are suffering through the median, but there's ways of resolving it, and you've already stated it. But as you said, you're gonna be suffering if you do either one of it. So it's like, man, damned if you do, damned if you don't. You better choose wisely at this point. Oh, that's right. I can put all that stuff back on her now since I'm not a male bun bun anymore. 'Cause I was a male bun bun. I changed earlier. Do I have? What is your 90? Oh, okay. Wish I had mana powers to just so I can cover myself in a shroud that stays perfectly 60. That's fair. That's very fair. You mean the black shit that you had on earlier when you came to my house? All I heard was someone teleport and I saw that and I was like, it was either you or balls. But my brain also said kill it. Yeah, the creepy demon outfit, that's my fave. I figured as much. I've seen you wear other outfits, just not that one. But I figured it was either you or balls. You are the only two that will come and harass me. Everyone else leaves me alone because 9 out of 10, they don't know that I'm online. Because I don't say shit, and I don't join VC because I have that automatically turned off. I got a Costa del Sol. So should I change to her beach attire then, if that's the case? Oh shit, that's right. All the other quests that pop up in here. There's so many different things here. New Game Plus is now unlocked. Okay. We never did. I never did change her mounts. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. It's not like she has a lot to go off of. Let's see. Add to favorites. I can actually do that one too. I don't have too many. And I don't have the mount that would technically be her mount yet. I forgot where she got that from. I don't remember where she got that from. Okay, well. I don't even think I have my minion thing set up because she doesn't really have that many minions either. Okay, she got 2 pages. Let's see here. She likes the black chocolate. She likes the coral. She likes the bat. Fucker. She does like the armor. Woo! I was not trying to do that. Oh, I'm so sorry. Teddy bear. Food dog. Ishtola. Let me see. Give me a second. We're light for sure. Suzu is my main, so I normally have to cycle through everything through him, so. Okay. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. She can fly now, since I finished this. She has flight available. Okay, I'll turn that off and turn that one off. Alright, hello. Hi, Starlight. How you doing, beautiful bean? Oh, well, I just got home and good. Well, welcome home, lovely. Actually. Oh, it's just those ones. Okay, so it's that quest. I'm not even worried about it. I like how they changed this through some of their graphical updates. So it's not as clean paven as it used to be and everything. It does have overgrown grass, gravel, dirt. This is now, it literally looks like a trenched path now with ruins. So they updated this whole area so much. It makes me so happy. Oh, are they fighting the B rank? They are. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, that's wild. This is a B rank. You can only hit it like when you're level 50. But I'm gonna help them out. I don't have I didn't do her hunts thing yet, so I'm not gonna get the credit for it, but that's okay. I'm not worried about it. I do still get experience, though, because of the level. That is one of the ways we show respect. Anytime you help anybody out in the world, they will definitely bow to show reverence and thanks. So his name was Wind Up Hanada. It's so cute. I love a 14 community. Like, don't get me wrong, like, we do have our ups and downs with every community. You'll find that everywhere, but you will receive no guidance from the journal. You need to read the text carefully. Oh, yeah. Follow the steps. Okay. I'm not worried about this quest right now. I'll deal with that later. So we'll just grab it. Okay. The story never told. Okay. I didn't even summon my chicken. As I said, she can fly now. I beat the story on this mode. So now she's heading towards Heaven's Ward. Let me see here. Since I didn't summon the chicken, let me... I don't even know what items I have for you. Black Mage. I need to get some more barding gear. These are just standard stuff that just comes with it.
Hi guys.
I was like, who jumped in here? I didn't even see anybody ask. Oh.
Oh shit. Wait, are we actually supposed to ask?
Yeah.
Oh damn it! Sorry,
That's okay.
All right, I'll remember next time. I'll remember next time.
It's in the status and it's in the pin message. But hi, Frenzy. How are you?
Okay. Yeah. Fine. I got over writer's block.
Good.
Were we supposed to ask?
You'd either ask in the VC chat or you would have asked in stream chat.
Okay, I will remember that.
Bonk Frenzy.
Yeah, I deserve a bonk.
Yeah, it just proves my theory that people just don't read.
God damn it. You're right.
People don't read, can't read, one of the two.
I'll remember to read the terms and services too.
Oh, yeah. Because then people are like, oh, well, I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, you sold your soul to the devil and you didn't fucking realize it because you didn't read the fine print.
Distracted by all the glitter.
Good luck making glitter bombs. I already know several people that make those. Glitter. Yeah. Honestly, the only time I fuck with glitter is when I have to do like a cosplay or something like that. That is the only time I mess with glitter. Or unless it's like edible glitter and I'm using it when I'm mixing drinks. Other than that, I can't stand glitter for the fucking life of me.
Wait, you can put glitter in drinks?
It's called edible glitter. Yes, you can. There's a
Okay.
that's what it's known for, is shimmer. You have edible glitter, edible silver and gold dust. You even have edible diamond dust. It's very highly refined for that kind of thing. I hate glitter. I only use it for work. You know, that's fair. I used to use it for projects. But I think that's probably why my hatred for glitter grew, was because of the fact that I had to use it for projects. And every single time, it would take weeks for me to get glitter off of me. Just period. So every now and again, I'll see like a fleck of like glitter on me, and it's like, dude, bro, please. I did that project like maybe like almost 2 months ago, and you're still on me. Whatever reason, glitter sticks to skin. Certain skin types. I'll say that because for my sister, glitter falls right off of her. For me, shit sticks to me. My mother sticks to her. I hate it. And I'm like, dude, glitter is nice for certain things. Who the fuck invented this? Christmas at work, the glitter flower. You have glitter flowers? Oh, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I don't have glitter flowers or anything like that. I could not. I could never. That would drive me insane. Okay. There is more glitter on the floor than the flat. Yep. Yep. Abso-fucking-lutely. You'll have more glitter on everything under the sun except for the product it's supposed to be on, and it makes no sense to me. It makes no sense to me. And I'm like, why is this a thing? Who said this was okay? And then trying to sweep all that glitter up is annoying.
Is vacuuming glitter better?
Yeah, I would say yes. But at the time, maybe no. It just varies. Glitter is just one of those things you don't really want to mess with at times. It's just why glitter? Yeah, I don't know. I got really annoyed every time they would use glitter for like projects, and when it, especially for work, Christmas started to come around, it was nothing but glitter. So every time I'm unpacking like Christmas trees and ornaments, and it's just glitter. It's just glitter, and I'm like, why? Ew, disgusting. I'm just
I
like,
once seen body product. I mean, I once seen body products with glitter in them.
yeah. Here's body products with
Those
glitter.
looked really cool.
It's supposed to make you sparkle. I'm like, what is the point of being a unicorn? I'm very confused.
Would you rather sparkle like a dragon?
Yeah, but I would not put glitter on myself for that. Unless I'm cosplaying myself. Rise and fall of the gentlemen. Enter the Viper. She's not doing Viper. What is this? Okay, so a lot of things I don't necessarily need. I'm just kind of picking up quests as I see them. Just to finish certain ones. DJ Mooncat. I haven't seen that name in fucking forever. Okay. Hello, women. The Hildebrands. This is the start of the Hildebrand questline, for those of you who've never done that questline.
Yay, Hildebrand.
Okay. Okay. Oh, she's doing the pugilist quest there. I was like, where am I hearing sound? The corpse groom, alright. That's the last one I need to go pick up over here. And I should be done picking up quests. Because I love and collect fairies, my coworkers tease and go, "Oh, someone step on a fairy when they find glitter piles." Bro, that's fucking funny. So, I'm gonna associate fairies with glitter. Just- oh, shit. Frenzy!
E.
Frenzy Spawn gifted Starlit Bell a sunset card. Frenzy Spawn gifted a tier 1 sub to Starlight Bell. This
Thank
is their
you
first gift sub in the channel.
for gifting Starlight a sunset card. Save your money. Star.
Is my fee for not asking.
Your fee for not asking. Oh my god. I don't charge anybody anything here.
You're welcome, Star.
Alright. Not the chocobo coming into the cutscene like that, bro. Alright, shut up. Thank you for climbing for first. Happy little wolf. I bet you are, sweetheart. Okay, let me see. Alright, there you go. Let's see. Alright, what are we doing first? Peace for Thanalan. We need to go to Little Alamigo. I know exactly where to go for that. Alright, so we're gonna... We can head out the other gate, but... For that one. I need to buy my extra retainers. Susan can't access half the shit right now. Lighter. That's alright, I can pick up Red Mage for her, but she technically has no mana, so... Ads will be starting in 59 seconds, chat, so we'll see you beans when you come back from ads. If anything, even if you don't have ads, please be sure to do a wellness check. Get some water, get some noms, stretch, whatever you need to do. And we'll see everybody shortly. Thank you for the love, Star. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Brotherhood of the Ash. That is still the best title in this game. That is a player. Had food. I expected you to die here. She really does not like you for reasons. Hello?
Rattleboy BR is now an island vacationer.
Hello, Rattleboy. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. How did you find me and what are your preferred pronouns, dear? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, welcome to the Mystical Oasis. Rattle? Do you know Rattle, Starlight? Oh, okay. A friend of yours. How lovely. Well, welcome in all the same. Nice to meet you too. Met you through Wispy, and my pronouns are he, him, or shitbag.
Damn.
That is one hell of an intro for sure. Yeah, I'm one of Wispy's mods, but nice to meet you, Rattle. Mine are askers. Mines are any pronoun, so male or female. I do have a female form that the community has not unlocked yet. They're trying to get to that goal as fast as they can. They're really trying. Hi, my Solus. How are you, sweetheart? But male or female, either way, does not matter to me.
Where can we unlock the female form?
We would have to reach up to 900 island vacationers here on the channel in order to unlock that. And we're not there
Okay.
yet.
Say about like maybe 75%.
We are at 655 island vacationers right now. So it'll be a while before we unlock the female forms. But I still have to draw out the other forms on top of the new design. Which again, chat, be sure to be part of the Discord if you want to see those ref sheets when they drop. I've already started on the rendering portion, so that's going to be a minute. But at least you guys will have the flats done for the ref sheets. There we go. What you up to, my Solus? Alright. We're gonna do the Beast Tribes. Well, they call it Society Tribes now. They changed the name. These were known as Beast Tribes. Back then. Way back then. So we will go through them. But first, I'm gonna do this. Bunch of archers. Glad the pronoun joke could get the chuckle from you. Oh yeah, that's a wonderful joke. I think it's funny. Some people may think it's offensive, but again, I think it's hilarious. You guys are right on top of one of the quest lines I need in this area. Why are we lagging? Why are we lagging for? What? I shouldn't be lagging. Assassinate. Thank you. No, you're right on top of what I need to get to. I will kindly ask you to not be there, though. I was like, do I want to teleport? I didn't need to, but I'm gonna have to teleport to that dude over there. You can eat that. Woo! How about we turn that on? So I'm not sure if I'm gonna get hit with all of them at once. Nah. didn't have enough to do that one. It's all good. Hi, I need your key. It's kind of rude, sir. I don't know what I stole off you. It was quite useful. Thank you. Come here. Just for good measure. What up, my dude? Not the thaumaturge being back there. Boy. Boy. Hey, geez. Bosom Buddies is almost complete. Ooh, I gotta go up there. Oh, what up, dude? You coming here or you not? Okay. Hit my bird. It's my chicken. Oh yeah, I can hit my bird. I see. We can do this the easy way or the hard way, one of the two. You're choosing the hard way. Alright.
By the way, what kind of mount is that? What kind of mount is that?
The Golden Fleece of Morocco?
Yeah, that one. Where did you get it?
I don't remember. I think one of my family members was like, here. And I was like, what the fuck? She didn't really have too many mounts at the time. I still don't, because she's
Okay.
still a fairly new character, but... Old/new is all I can say. And yes, chat, you can get behind the cages. Get behind the cage, I'll unlock it. Does it make sense? No, it does not. Don't question it. If it doesn't get you caught, you good, she. Don't question it. I learned that trick a long time ago. And because I have hide, should be able to do this. Yep. Oh, it takes you out of hidden now? We can't do that trick anymore. That's bullshit. We used to be able to hide, and it would not detect us. It wouldn't even take us out of our shroud. And that's interesting that they changed it. It's okay though. Will I find other ways to cheat that system? Abso-fucking-lutely. Just because it's funny. Sleipnir is one of the slowest mounts if you ever do a walk cycle on him. Okay. Reputation, yes I know. She's not my main, but I know. Fighting fire with fire. Give me my stiffs. Alright. get to ride the Drake. I still wish that they would give us the option of the elemental drakes.
Wait, there's other drakes besides fire?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know.
There technically is a drake for every element that's out there. But yeah, you won't see them until like other expansions and stuff like that. When you start going through the other lands. Hello, don't mind me. I'm about to beat ass. You don't need... Not a tree stopping me, bro. Oh no, we didn't join that fate real willingly. Hello? Hi, fan dear. Welcome in. Did you get your internet fixed, honey? You're actually kind of early. I'm not used to you being this early. Hopefully you're doing well, though. Okay, now we run. We scamper, we scamper, we scamper. On before some exercises. Oh, you still didn't get your internet fixed? Oh, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I thought you were getting that done on, Saturday. But have a good workout, sweetheart. Still shitty DSL. Fiber not in the ground yet? Oh, no. Well, hopefully that gets done soon. Oh, that guy disappeared. I wonder if he went into a race. Okay, there we go. Let's go do this one, and then we'll go do the next quest. They're hitting the main roads and branching out into subdivisions. Oh, Saturday was volunteer work. Okay, I see. I get it. Okay. Well, fingers crossed. Hopefully soon. Bro, don't have to fight you. I don't want to. Slay 3 bronze tortoise. I'm about to fight your brother in though. What up, my dude? Ooh, better than you not. Okay, that's one. What up, my dude? Ooh, come here. Oh. That's 2. Aha. Last victim. Come here. Ooh, I really need not. That's 3. Okay, there he goes. Hi, big boy. What up? Oh, please. Not the lag. Oh, there we go. Thank you, thank you. It's a poly bear. Don't worry, chat. He stays cool. Hi, Belle. How are you doing, sweetheart? Welcome in. Those beast tribes are done. Thank you for the wellness check, Rattle. I'll be sure to do that. Just a minute. I do have water. That also requires me to stand up. So, give me a few moments, chat. I need to do this wellness check. I'd be okay? Good, I'm glad you're doing okay. But, I'll be right back. One moment, chat. Okay, I'm back now.
Welcome back.
Okay. One second, chat. I need to do something really quickly. Oh, it's a monk Popoto. Oh, there they go. Alright, let's see. Let's see now, chat. I have to head to Eastern Thetaland, bro. Alright. To Eastern Thetaland we go. Initial stuff in the backyard done. Jogging time now, back a bit later if stream is still up. We should still be going. Have a good jog. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Take care.
Have a fun jog.
Ah, it's crazy. It's raining out here. Hello, Nashu. Okay, time to go find the dapper zombies. Oop. I wasn't even paying attention. Thank you, fam, for claiming second, and Rattleboy for claiming third. I did not even see that. Is it up? No, not yet. Oh, they are up. I think now they just have it where we just participate. You don't need to finish it, but we'll double check on that right now. That's kind of rude. I got 3 seconds, so I guess we'll see in a minute. Oop. Oh, so you do have to beat it. Alright. Well, I'm gonna sit here and wait. I don't know what the proc is on this now. Because that fate used to pop up every 15 minutes, so. We'll see what this is now. Maybe it's every 8 minutes? Oh, it's 15 because I think it's after that fate that's up there now. Oh, okay. I am going to go and turn that other quest in real quick. And since I do have a few quests here, I can do those really quick and wait for that to pop right back up. Alright, Extreme has now been unlocked. Or hard mode, as I had it done. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go back. We're gonna double check. I don't think that fate popped up that quick though. Oh, it just popped up. Okay, so it does pop up pretty quickly now. It used to be every 15 minutes. Now it looks like it's every 5. Hi, Moogie. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, alright. Oh, we're gonna do this fight here. Alright. Alright, there we go. Hi, tired pupper. Well, hopefully you get some rest soon. Put that on. Did I not put it on? There it goes. Yeah, I just got into bed, but I'm excited because it's Hugo Day tomorrow on ZZZ. Yep.
Oh right, Hugo's tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. I more than likely will be doing that off stream. We'll more than likely do art tomorrow and just let my brain just kind of veg out. But I'll probably work on Miku's commission as well as rendering for my PNG. Just by staying in this corner, I'm pretty much almost done with this fate. Sorry, I didn't mean to be mean and assassinate you like that, but, you know, it do be a thing. And I also have class tomorrow in the evening. Nice. You're the last one, sir. There we go. I have one more to defeat. And he's right there. There we go. Class completion. Let's go. I eat with my blueberry cow squishmallow. Mr. Shrimpy is also here, and he says hello too. Hi, Mr. Shrimpy. Shrimp sounds good, but I don't have money for shrimp, so... Hi, Celine. Welcome in, my moon goddess. How you doing? Thank you for checking in, sweetheart. Doing okay. Just popping to leave a lyric. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, beautiful. I appreciate you. Back to that now. I forget there's a quest thing all the way out here. If you want a minion. Let's go grab that real quick and then we'll go talk to Hildebrand zombie.
Zombie brand.
Mm-hmm. Get the cactuar. Alright. We're gonna... Alright, there we go. Alright. Oh, I'm not sure. The gentle dead men. We hear and we obey. Oh, cool. Zombie brand, devourer of brains, undead overlord extraordinaire. You're not an undead overlord, you're a gentleman inspector. Bro. Just the fact that he kept his whole thing, his whole shtick, even after the fact, and just tweaked like 3 things off of it is funny. She'll knock some sense into. Uh-oh. Nashi bombs!
Nashi's delights.
We love Nashu in this house. If crashing to the ground made you forget, then an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector. Or kill you trying. And now he remembers. The zombies just wait for him to acknowledge that he died. Or a form of death, rather. Oh, shoot. Let me see. Can I put that on my chocobo bag? Do you have womb, sir? You do. I totally forgot that that gives me a phoenix down. And you can only carry one of those at a time. So we're gonna skip through this cutscene. Because we just watched it. Okay. There we go. Well, at least he's very aware of where he's at. Now we get to go question people in Ulga. Alright. Mm. We're gonna go through the other entrance, since we have to be on that side anyways. Mm. Okay. I can put my walking cycle on. I thought he was gonna say something to me. Okay. Which is not uncommon. I do get people that'll stop right at me and say something or question.
You're probably checking out your adventure plate.
I don't really have much. I need to update hers. I actually should.
I always just stop by and see like, oh, they look cool. Let me see their adventure plate.
Yeah. Suzu's I just updated, so I probably should update hers before I get off. That'll probably be a thing. But we'll be on Zafina for a while, so. Because you guys rarely see me play any of my female characters, which I have very few, but I do have them. Hello. Hello, my beautiful Rhea. How are you? Thank you so much for checking in. How are you doing today, honey? You want your plush, sweetheart? My new one? You want you or do you want Ram Ram? Which one? I sent it. Oh, you got a new one. Okay, hold on. Good. All right, give me a second, chat. Oh, you have a nom is what you have. Where would you like your nom to be, sweetheart? You want to nom the hair? Okay. All right, Jack. Give me a moment. Do you want that one to be a perma nom like the other three? I'll have to be sure. No, I'll redeem it. Okay. 5 for? Hello, sir?
Just window shopping.
Window shopping. Wow. That's crazy. I do have some commissions open, and when the ref sheets for the flat colors of my new PNG are done, we will do it live and make a commission sheet for that. And when the rendered variant is done, you will have a commission sheet for that. So there will be 2 different commission sheets for PNGs. Just be mindful of that. Okay, let me grab your plush, grab your nom. There we go. She only wants it on my hair, so... Which I'm pretty sure with the new PNG, she'll request the tail at that point. Okay. There you go, sweetheart. Just a big lamb. Because you redeemed it as a plush, so. But I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when the tail becomes available, people are going to try nomming the tail constantly, so that's going to be a thing. How are you? I'm doing well. A bit out of it today, but that's okay. Didn't know what I was going to stream for you, Beans, but I felt like playing some of the MMOs today, since there's very far and few in between of MMOs, good ones. So I decided to start on 14. If anything, I'll switch over to Guild Wars 2 or Phantasy Star Online 2. The dead have risen in the streets of Ul'dah. That's so funny. I'm not a zombie, I'm not you. Well, hi, hubby. Cozy, how are you? It is a you. How you doing, sweetheart? In 12, how dare? I didn't even shout your ass out yet. I'm gonna be sure to do so when that time is up. I'm doing good. Just woke up. Well, good morning, hon. That's crazy. How you doing, intro? Welcome in, everybody. Everybody coming out of nowhere. That's crazy. What? Hubby, you should know better by now. You should already know better by now. I live for the range of reactions I just got. Made me so happy. Wow, that's crazy. Chat, you will be thrown into ads in like 45 seconds. So if anything, please be sure to do a wellness check while you are in ads. and we will see more than half of you shortly. It made me so happy. That's crazy. All I heard was "sup." The fuck? It made me go. Oh goodness. I just happened to look and I saw you pointing your gun and I was like, dude, I didn't even shout your ass out yet. The fuck? Crazy. Already trying to hold me at gunpoint. That's crazy. How are you, lovely? I'm doing okay. A little out of it today, but I'm doing alright. How are you, sweet bean? There they go. Well, I'm alright, nibbling dinner and chilling. What you having for noms? The fuck? Might watch some anime soon. But Kane to be a little creep, that's crazy. The fact that Automod caught you. That's wild. Alright. Let's see here. I gotta go to the Weavers Guild. I was going to drop by yesterday for VRC, but I got sick, so I wasn't around. Are you feeling better, Willow? I hope you're feeling better, sweetheart. Oh my goodness. Made garlic and butter chicken pasta with a side of green beans. Hey, yo. Simple but delish. Love that. I am feeling better now, just sniffles. Oh, honey. Well, hopefully that goes away soon. And doesn't stick around for long. But don't worry, I'll have another day where it's just comforts. We'll do VR chat another time. But I was on there for probably about 7 to 8 hours. I didn't even switch to my my headset. I just stayed on PC. And just people dropped in and out. We just did world hopping periodically and caught up. That was it. Yeah, don't worry. There'll be more days where it's just the comforts and we'll do VR chat. I wanted to come by but kept getting distracted. You're okay? Yeah, don't worry. There'll be another time we can do VR chat. I actually need to sit my husband down for like 7 minutes so we can try to update the older PC so I can yoink everything else off of there because I have no access to any of my previous models. I need to double check and see what I have uploaded on my Google Drive and go through that because I don't even remember. If I have 90% of my stuff, I can redo everything, but if I don't, then I'll have to see if I can reactivate that old ass account and pull everything. Mood. I will never forget the moment we actually became friends on VR chat. Yeah, because you sat down, you were in front of the mirror, and I was like, you know what, let me add you. And you were like, damn, about fucking time. I'm like, hold the phone. Bro. Seriously. The wildest statement. It was either New Year's or Thanksgiving. I know Phantom and I had a party. Yeah, you guys had a party and I was invited to it. I normally just get yoinked for shit. And usually I think it's like the first 2 or 3 interactions people start adding me and stuff. But I think we had been on VR chat for a couple months before just decided to add you as a friend. Okay. She's gonna help him with clothes, that's all. Like, this is literally the boring part of this whole quest. I'm not worried about it. But there was drinking and such. Yeah, it was. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Thanksgiving. Is that where I need to go? Yeah. Okay. What is your profession? I totally forgot. Alchemy. That's what I have you as. An alchemist. Jesus. Yeah, I saw the silent friend request and was like, it's about fucking time, Misty. Called the fuck out in the most wholesome way. You did. You did. And it's funny because, like, Hades and a couple of others were DMing me on Discord and they're just laughing. I'm like, bro. I'm like, listen, I don't be bothering people. I'm just here. Again, 9 times out of 10, I'm the one that gets snatched up from others. I'm very open about my friends. You'll know if I want to be friends with you. That is true. That is very, very true. Something is running in the background. Give me a second, chat. Let me see what this is. Hmm. Okay. I know the graphics card updated today, so it could be just a slight jitter on that end. People see me interacting with others or just vibing by myself and think, ooh, scary. Then realize, oh, nah, they just unhinged. When I'm comfy around them and deem them friend-worthy. This information is speculative. Other people have literally told me this. That's crazy. I've been told I'm just very intimidating.
VRChat is such a magical place.
I'm very blunt. I'm very straightforward. I'm not gonna sit here and sugarcoat shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, there is no reason for me to do so. And then, like, some people, they're like, oh, well, you hurt my feelings. And it's like, okay, but who came at who first? And I don't know what you were expecting. So, like, at the end of the day, what do you want me to do? Because apologizing is not on the roster for you right now. It's just, I don't get the time or the energy. Listen, I feel like people that actually do that kind of shit, because 9 times out of 10, they want a reaction. And when I don't give them that reaction, they get upset even more. And they're like, well, I was kind of expecting this, or I was kind of expecting that, or they back down. Or they just completely shut down and back down because they just didn't get what they wanted. And I'm like, I'm not here to cater to you. I'm not here to be your friend like that. Like, I don't even need to be your friend. Like, let's be honest, I could sit here and be perfectly fine and we don't have to be friends whatsoever. I just know how to tolerate people. And that's a huge ass list of people I know how to tolerate because I'm not friends with a good chunk of people. It's like, I know how to tolerate you. I know how to handle you if I need to shut you down. And you get caught up in your feelings. That's your fault, not mine. Do people call me an asshole like it's some kind of slur or some shit? And when I hit them with the, oh, okay, I'm so sorry that you feel entitled to an apology. Bro, people be weird sometimes. A lot of the time they just come at you just trying to get a reaction out of you, and I don't give them that reaction because I don't give them that time of day, and then they get even more upset. It's just funny to me. I mean, I'm here for it if I'm bored. Yeah, if you catch it. I mean, Sly is their own, they are their own case. And that's because they do some of the dumbest shit on demand and just get blasted for it. That's all. But it's not just me, it's me in the community, so there's certain individuals that do that. Willow dear, be sure to get something to eat if you haven't done so. Because I know you just woke up. But good morning, sunshine. Isn't it early for you? Hold on. Oh, okay. It is, but this is your normal time, though. Nashi is the only one that's noticing all these different crates that keep popping up everywhere. Yeah, that's what I was like. No, it's your normal time. I was just looking at that. Hi, Lurkies. Thank you for the lurk intro. Have a wonderful lurk, sweetheart. I chew on dental gum. That's crazy. No! Willow, go get food. The fuck? I finished my food and wait for hubby to get done before we watch anime. Enjoy time with the hubby. Bro. Okay. Nashu's delight. Let's bomb these things. Bro? That's not creepy at all, is it? Just literal people just hiding in crates, bro. Food comes later. Manual comes first. Bro! Honestly, coming from you, that is not surprising. Not surprising whatsoever. That's wild. I have 21 days and man, want to catch up on... Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna give you my list until you go through that first list. So you're I'm banning you from that for right now. You're not allowed to have that list until you're done with that one. Mind you, he was standing there thinking the entire time, chat. Nashi was the one that was doing everything in the background. Look, they're not thieves, they're devotees. They follow after Yellow Moon, which is why they're wearing what they're wearing. You deviants were behind all the thefts. That's crazy. They've been stealing her stuff, just in case. You guys were wondering. Oh, there she goes. She's about
She's
to...
300 on your want to read list. That's a lot of books.
And about 100 plus on my now reading. Willow. But see, I can't get mad at that husband because he is part of the military as well. So like at times he does have to go out. So he's trying to catch up on everything before he has to do anything.
Oh yeah, speaking of books, Azure, I read that story you wrote about redeeming Hades' collar thing.
Oh, yeah, Taming the Kitsune. That is a redeem that is on his channel, yes. I thought it'd be a cute little story to write. I just asked permission from him and he was like, yeah, go for it. Wrote it, put it in there. He was like, what the fuck? I didn't know you were a writer. And I'm like, I am many things. People just don't ask. I sent proof. Hold on. Is this off of your 275 tablets? No. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Some of these I haven't heard of. So even I might have to check some of those out later on. Yeah, some of those I haven't even heard of. Okay. I've been finding like so like some YouTube shorts will pop up with some stuff. So that's where I've been getting like some of my books. So I've read about 4 of them. I need to catch up on like I think 7 more. Yeah, that's where I've been getting my lists and stuff from. Alright, Ellie. Give me the next Hildebrand quest. What is this? Why is it giving me filter? Oh, I know. We're literally going through Hildebrand quest on on Zafina. That wasn't my intention, honestly. It just happens to be up at the top of the list, so we're just kind of going with it. The Golden Bazaar, that is in... not Western. It is in Eastern. So I need to go to Eastern. So that's where we shall go. Yeah, I've been doing that. I've been watching anime with certain people on their days. We've been catching up on like different series and stuff. I'm kind of hungry, but I don't want to cook yet. Because I go to work in the morning, so I want to cook a little bit later. That way I'm not, like, starving in the evening. So what are you actively, like, which title are you actively reading, Willow, right now? Golden Bazaar, I think, is at the top. I believe it's at the top right. Or top left, excuse me. If I remember that, right? It's foggy as shit in this area. Hello? Turn down my music just a little bit. There we go. The Marauding Duelist. The man is nowhere like. Tell him how he lost and surrendered the sword, which was not his own. That is terrible. How you gonna give up somebody else's sword, man? Liar, scoundrel, I trusted that bastard with my father's blade. Bid him to take it to the smithy for restoration. Even gave him gil to pay for it. Then he comes crawling back, sniveling and begging forgiveness for losing it in a duel, as if that's enough to settle things. Oh, Jesus. Bro, I low-key be mad. Like, you're supposed to go and get a sword restored, and yet you got it stolen. Not necessarily stolen, because you lost it in a fucking duel. Like, you... By all means, the duelist was allowed to take it because you fucking lost. But still, dumbass. Why would you do that? The hunter wants to live quietly, waiting for season 2, debut or die. I will raise his family up. Genius Archer streaming. Return of a crazy genius composer. Interesting. The newbie is too sharp. That last one seems interesting as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Not the... We shall begin our search for a sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar. Bro. Hi, Sly. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Do you have a favorite so far, Willow, or no? Bro. Well, one, yesterday was my birthday. Happy belated birthday.
Happy belated birthday.
Hopefully you had some fun. Those are the faves, either for art or for story. Nice. 2, I'm sitting on my birthday gift with my new mattress. So all I'm hearing is you need somebody to help you break that shit in. That's what I'm hearing, right, Sly? I'm pretty sure there's a couple of ample volunteers that'll help you with that. Yeah, Sly. Sure.
Break it. Oh, I get it.
That took you a minute. It's okay.
Yeah, I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking at the chat, but I was just hearing what you were saying. I was like, break it in. Wait, you mean like you need to like fit it inside the house or something?
No. He said he's sitting on it, so no, he just needs
Yeah.
he just needs to break it in other ways. It's alright, Sly, don't worry. As I said, I'm pretty sure there's some people that are willing to help you break it in. It'll be more comfortable for other sleeping positions, don't worry. I don't know, Sly. Whoever volunteered to help you with that? I can't answer that. So essentially right now, Hildebrand is literally the detective, quote unquote, uh, of Eorzea. He's the inspector extraordinaire, which is hilarious all on its own right. Oh. I'm like, why do I hear a bunch of sounds? Because this fate actually started. Hi, can we not? Oh, I don't even have access to that skill. What skills do I have access to? Hello? Okay. I can't do any of my ninjutsus. Alright. Alright, can we not, sir? I was actually here doing a fucking quest until y'all popped up. Wasn't expecting this to pop up right now. That's crazy. Thank you. Oh, poor Chocobo. Just standing there. Are we done on this side? Thank you. Oof. Do they have majority of them come from that gate now? That's pretty wild. Alright. Learn something new. Okay. They're constantly updating even the lower levels of this game, so... Let me guess. Birthday surprise? I don't know. I'm just saying whoever volunteered themselves to help you break in your bed. I'm pretty sure you got some willing people to do so.
I mean, I require whining and dining before that behavior.
Nah, he doesn't know how to do all that. Hildebrand. Sir, supposed to help you. He's trying, chat. How many times I forget how many times I have to massage this so-called salamander oil on him? I mean, why do that when I could fix all that with a cafe? You're not the only one I know with a cafe, cat. I know other people with cafes. Oh, Gatling's down here. What up, my dude? Why is it not letting me select this? There we go. I know that, but still, I mean, just something before coming in and breaking him a bit. I mean, tell everybody else that has an interest in doing that. It's like, I don't know what you want me to tell you.
I'm strong enough to break a bed.
You know, that would not surprise me.
What's that supposed to mean?
I feel that would not surprise it because, again, we have some very strong individuals in here. Obviously, several of us are not human whatsoever, so we have some strength.
Yeah, good point.
We have a lot of strength behind what we can do, and you know, sometimes we kind of forget.
Yeah, I do forget I'm I'm accompanied with strong entities. I'm just a human with warlock-like powers.
I mean, so you have arcane powers. Sometimes you can let that shit loose a little bit and, you know, sometimes it'll mark walls or embed itself into something else and shit like that. I'll quote, break my hole, not my heart. I see. It's like me, but not the bed. Besides, I'm not trying to break my frame and such. Uh-huh. Okay, so. Also, I'm surprised I didn't password. It's okay. You'll password eventually. And it doesn't take you much to password. You forget about that. Because you'll see a name that types in chat. I think they're in this building, not that one. They didn't even say anything to you, and you automatically just password. Yeah, but... Oh, I didn't reach 450. Not yet. You're getting there. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul and understands that none deserve to be forsaken. Oh, we love Hildebrand in this house. Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. Yep. Not the peddler in Pearl Lane.
And Hildebrand spends most of his time in tattered garments than when they're like fixed.
Okay, to be fair, the man gets blown up almost every fucking second. Like, can you blame him? He also gets his ass beat every now and then. So, again, can you blame him?
I say get better material for his clothes.
I mean, you would think. I mean, his dad is the legendary goldsmith.
Yeah.
There
oh, yeah, speaking of that, his clothes.
Lodged in my forehead.
I almost didn't recognize Gobber with his clothes on when I was.
Oh, I know.
New to the game.
Every time Godbert wears clothes, it confuses the shit out of all of us. That man is naked 90% of the time, except for like Christmas around that time, and you know, All Saints Wake and stuff. But they busy. His outfit does scream out himbo hooters. What the fuck? It's just tattered garments. It's a tattered suit. It's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. He is the only hero that has those immaculate facial reactions. Which is why so many of us love it. Because of the fact that we can't make those facial reactions and stuff like that in-game. So for him to do that is fantastic. And he is literally the comic relief of Final Fantasy XIV. Which is why so many of us do it. Because of that factor. Obviously there's rewards and stuff like barding for your bird and legendary mounts and titles and stuff. But again, it's one of those things, like, if you don't want to do like a whole bunch of seriousness all the time, and you definitely don't like crafting and gathering, doing the Hildebrand questline is probably one of the most fun questlines you'll ever have.
I heard Square Enix do these quests to stress test their animation engine.
So originally, there you go. That is what they started off with it for. Because they were stress testing a lot of different animations in this to see how it would run, what, you know, what it would allow them to do as far as with the character meshes and the models and stuff like that, and where they can push and can't push and stuff like that. So a lot of new things actually were interestingly, they were actually introduced in the Hildebrand quest lines. But this was something that they weren't actually interested in keeping going. So essentially, Hildebrand, even though it was introduced here in A Realm Reborn, that was only supposed to be it. They weren't supposed to continue that whole line. But we requested constantly to have this line brought back because of how humorous it is, because of how fun it is. And so when they introduced it in Heavensward, then they were like, okay, this is it. Our intention was not to do this, was not to keep up with this, and blah, blah, blah. And every expansion is the same excuse that they constantly give us. But because we're so adamant about the Hildebrands, they constantly bring it back with new things. So it's interesting to see like the beginning of Hildebrand on how this all starts as you guys are watching this now, and where it actually ends up being, because again, their intention wasn't to actually continue this whole storyline. It was, okay, this is for funny tee haha moments while we're testing some stuff out to see how this works out, and that's it. And they were gonna stop it. They were gonna end it.
Hildebrand Adventures, further Hildebrand Adventures, even further Hildebrand Adventures, somehow further Hildebrand Adventures, inconceivably further Hildebrand Adventures.
That's my boy. The Blade of Legend. And this was also where we actually started getting cameos of other characters from other, you know, games and stuff, so... Does she duel with weapons or with wit? The bridge hardly seems appropriate for such an epic battle. Hildebrand will return and the three collectors. So we're actually done with Hildebrand here in A Realm Reborn. I know that spear, that's the one I buried with the pumpkins, bro. Pumpkins sort of remind me of... Oh, nope, it's gone. Never mind. I love Nasher. The battle on Big Bridge is still one of my favorite episodes to do. Science and deduction. I don't... Cause she's not in Heavensward, so I'm only going to be able to continue to a certain point. So... Oh. Not that it's raining, bro. Okay, but that is now done. Okay. So, Corpse Groom. Okay. Let's see here. Living grave. Her body's gone. Okay. One of these days, I really want to see if I can catch the ghost of Ulda pop up. That is such an ultra rare event. Even after all these years, I haven't been able to see her come up. I know a few people have. There's pictures that go around too. Alright.
This is one of my favorite storylines.
Oh yeah, it is a very good storyline. I can't say too much on it because of the fact that, like, it is intertwined in the main story when you actually go through main story because of where you go, but I do love how this became a side story with so much in it at the end, and she gets tied into the deep dungeons later.
Yeah, it encouraged me to like go through the 100th floor.
Yeah. Oh god, that shit. I really want to go through. I probably want to set up a party at some point and do deep dungeon dives because those are so much fun.
Oh, count me in.
I love doing the deep dungeons.
Me too. You're underrated.
They really are. But it's like when they introduced it, it's still one of the best ways to level up other classes and stuff. Check your records and your stats and all that. I would love to go through it again. Where are we walking to? Do I need to do anything for you, Missy? I do not, actually. I probably should put that phoenix feather on one of the retainers. I'll do that later. I don't think anybody's on. Well, it's just me. And if you guys have any questions about Safina, you are welcome to ask. If you're curious about the characters in Final Fantasy XIV that I do have, it is 21. All you have to do is type in !FF and the numbers 14 or 14. It'll pop up with the entire list of all my characters' names and those that I actively still use in roleplay. Thank you.
Gosh, yeah, I don't think I did it right.
You did.
Oh, okay, cool. There it is.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I need to grab anything. That's Carpenter seeking solace. What's that one for? Kind of curious as to what side quests I have in here, so I'm just gonna walk over to a few of these areas and see, because I know I have a few. Let me put this Phoenix down on one of these retainers, because I don't want to carry that around with me right now. He has the top I want! I'm almost there for that, though. Okay. What's up, sir? Oh. Thankies. What can I have you do? I'm gonna just put you on a full field exploration. Just 'cause... There we go. I don't think I have anything on here. Oh, apparently I did. Alright. I'm gonna give you this. Unless you have one? I don't think you have one. Okay, cool. Okay. I really have to go through everything. Okay. So you now have one. At some point, chat, we may make an outfit for Zafina. It won't be today. We'll figure out a day where we can make some attires, and I'll put them on my glamour plates, and they'll be permanent things that'll stay, so. That'll be later, though. I'm actually going to be making new channel point redeems that'll be catered towards each game I play. So when I'm playing said games, those redeems will be placed on. And when I'm not playing them, then they will be turned off. So, yeah. You need that. And this. There we go. Okay. It's not raining anymore. Okay. I'm gonna be right back, chat. Give me a few moments.
All right.
Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Alright. I am going to look and see about these other quests. Real quick, see if we have others to pick up. At least ones that I choose to pick up, I'll put it that way. Because I'm not trying to get the other classes on her right now, or anything like that. What are you? Oh, and that opens up the other beast tribe. Which I'm not gonna worry about that one right now. And are you for... Oh. You're for... the other one. Okay. So I was like... I feel you were for the other beast tribes, and you are. Okay. So, we two. Okay. We are gonna go do the next part of this storyline. So you want to be an archer? No. Force correspondence. What is that one? I don't remember that one. Oh. Cat boys galore on the server. We used to have a bunch of bun boys for a while, for like a hot ass minute, and then a bunch of Viera women too, but they all died down. And I think because they're doing like a whole bunch of graphical updates, some of the images or the photos that you take with some of your characters, they don't look right for the time being because they need to fix the meshes on faces and hair and stuff like that. So some people reverted back to some of the other races for now until the graphical updates for the models get updated as well. So could be also another reason why I don't see a lot of the Viera men and women for the time being. Even like for some of the Roganin, some of the images looked really weird. And it was because the light for camera angles and stuff was bouncing off the wrong places. Just made the image look really obscure, which was kind of odd. Okay, what do you have? What quest line is this? This is for those that start out in Gridania. Which she does not. Okay. He's supposed to help me unlock Garuda's hard mode. So it's gonna do that one. Hello, sir. And you help me unlock the other quest. Alright, cool. Now that I got the quest lines that I needed, we're gonna continue on with the over to Temtara. And I believe that one you do have to do a party. That one. I don't think they have it where the NPCs can join you on that particular one. Okay. We're gonna head right out of here. Go to the ether. Sure. Alright. Take off the walk cycle. Resummon you. There we go. Now to head to Tamtar. It's so foggy in this area today.
I have to go now. It's been fun.
Alrighty, sir. Well, have a good time zone.
Good times on to you too.
Thank you. That is who is vibing with me today in VC. Others are welcome to join. I just ask that you please ask first whether you're DMing me or you're posting here in the chat or even in the VC chat. I will see it. Everything is up to where I can actually see it, so. Alright, cool. Alright. I have to do hard with other players. Bullshit. But we'll put ourselves in queue. And we'll see if we actually can get some people to join us for that one. And while that is in queue, we're gonna do some other shit. Remembering the past. Okay, so we need to go all the way back to Ul'dah. That's gonna be fucking fun. Alright. We're in queue until that pops. If it pops, because it might not. I'm just gonna put this on party chat just to be on the safe side automatically. Mm. Alright. What is your quest? It's probably until later, so. Alright. Eastern. That's where I need to go, so doing this route. He had a poogie.
Capybara, 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 capybara.
Starlight Bell played Capybara for 100 channel points.
Hi, Starlight dear. Welcome back. How are you, honey? How you doing, sweetheart? Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon? Yeah, okay. Yeah, a few minutes. That's what I thought. Okay. Well, hopefully you can get a good amount of rest today. Yeah, when it's time for me to do so. I got several hours before I have to do any of that. But I appreciate it, sweetheart. Thank you. This is the other inspector. But we're not doing that quest line. I just happened to come across that one right now. Alright. We're helping out this Popoto. With their line. It's gonna write a biography. I don't remember this side quest, but that's because it's been so long. I really want that fucking emote. Bro. The fact that that's not an emote makes me upset. So essentially, long story short, his home was part of the Continu Flats. That is pretty much where the biggest PvP area is right now. He wants to write a biography about what had happened when the moon of Dalamun came down, what ended up happening to his parents and everything else, and how he remembers seeing the war being fought on his homeland, essentially. So he's trying to remember bits and pieces of what had happened. So what he just previously talked about is how Louis Soir started off on uniting the three city-states, which is Maelstrom, Order of the Twin Adder, and the Flames, which is Ul'dah, Limsa, and Gridania, and how he got them all together in order to help fight, essentially, Bahamut. Who, you know, because that moon, when it came down, it did a lot of devastation. So you guys seen all the videos and the clips that had shown pretty much 1.0 of them wiping it out. That is where that scene comes from. And so this Popoto wants to write about, pretty much he wants to write a biography on everything. So essentially you're just helping him right now. Gather information, who was around at that time, who can help, that kind of thing. So... So he's trying to find out more about Louis Soir and how he helped out forming all of the city-states as we know it today. This is Louis Soir, for those that are not familiar with the little gifs and the cutscenes that pop up often. This is a new quest line for me, because I've never come across this one. That don't soon fall. So Nail even proclaimed that the moon was going to fall. That was when we realized that the Empire was behind the Red Moon's anomaly. And you learn about all of that when you actually go through that raid in particular. As to who started it, who initiated that whole thing and whatnot. Because it was a man-made project. That's the sad part about it. A catastrophe that literally killed millions was done by the hand of man. It was an entire project, so... There was someone better suited. Interesting. Very well. If you can make yourselves on the way to the Puckle Falls, so that we have to go to Gridania. Yeah, this is a quest line I don't fucking remember at all. So this had to be implemented some time ago. Because I usually remember a lot of the quest lines, even up until this point, so... This is interesting to see. I like how he's going this way because in technicality I can go that way to go to Gridania. Which, we'll do that now. My party thing hasn't popped yet, so we're okay. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. I see. Okay. I don't think I can get struck by anything, honestly. I doubt it. Oh. Let's see if that let me not go through that. Let's see if that actually pops my queue. It does. Interesting. Woo. I'm like, let me wait on that, because don't want that popping up when I'm in the middle of doing this. Bro? That's kind of rude. That is kind of rude. Woo! Can I grab something from you? Ooh. Oh. Thank you. You are so sweet. I've not had that in a long time. Okay, so we're gonna gamble that off. We're gonna gamble that off. Okay. I don't remember what she does. Ooh. Ooh. Catch me fleek. Alright. Let me... There we go. That was proc healing at its finest. Ah, shit. I gotta wear a rabbit on my head for like 2 seconds. There we go. Okay. Woo! I'm sorry. There she goes. Okay. The last one. There she goes. There we go. Oh, nice. And a level up. Let's go. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Woo. I'd rather you not, man. Oh. Woo. Oh, hi. I forget what this room does. I forget, am I not supposed to stand in that? It's doing more damage to me. Fuck you, I can't see shit. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Oh. I didn't even check that. You know what? It's fine. You know, that's kind of fucking rude, bro. Mm. Okay. Mm. Woo! Alright. Because he's standing in that pool, it doesn't fucking help me, bro. That's okay. Okay, there we go. Woo! Bro, yes. Oof. Oh, what the fuck? Ooh! Bro. Ah. Okay, there we go. Mm. Woo! Mm-hmm. There we go. Nothing. Yeah, no, I'll skip cutscenes for this kind of stuff. I'd rather not. Okay. This woman is crazy. Woo! Room be gone. Alright. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ow, bro. That bitch hurts. You know, alright. Uh, I was stuck. Ow, you fucking hurt, you bitch. Oh no. Woo. You know. Mm. Bruh. I haven't done that in a long ass time. Ah, yep, go for it. Good job. Oh. Nice. What the fuck? Oh, that's why. Because that's in caps. I'm like, huh? Hello? uh, bro, nah, nah, nah. People be grand, bro. I'm telling you. Alright. We actually finished that quest line, so I actually have to head back to Tamtara, which is perfect because we're right on the outside. That was crazy. Partying with people is not bad, I will say that. It's, you know, obviously you're gonna have your bad apples. They're around, they're there, just because they're bored and they ain't got nothing better to do and they just want attention. That's the only reason why they're being like they are, but you will find a really good team, a really good party, so thank you to that team who actually came to play. Hi, Trixie. Thank you for the underdesk support. How are you doing today, hon? So, for context, you guys, we went through Tamtara Deepcroft. There is a part in the main story that actually talks about a little bit. You get to see some of the interaction of an actual group that goes into a dungeon. And when you come out, they come out at a different time, and you get to see their full reactions on everything. So it is story based, so I can't dive into that one too much. But as far as here goes, you do meet two of the characters from that previous group, because that group did disband after that. And what ends up happening is there is what is known as a legend of Ida. That deals with the deep dungeons for here, as well as the ghost of Ida that pops up randomly in Ul'dah. There is two spots that they're known to pop up in, and it is such a rare event that a very small amount of the populace, no matter how long you've been on this game, an extremely small populace has actually spotted this NPC that pops up. It is ultra rare, similar to the Diamond Dust event that does occur, which is a natural occurring thing. You would have to do this quest line in order to have her pop up for you. But again, it's an ultra rare thing to see, even if it does. So that's why people will take a pic, because she only lasts in that particular spot for maybe like 2 seconds, 2 to 3 seconds. And after that, she disappears. So it is an ultra rare event, and many of us have not seen her pop up. And she does actually pop up because the staff of Square Enix has talked about it. And they said, no, it is an event. It does pop up, but good luck getting to that, especially within that time slot. So weather conditions is a must. That is one thing. So you have to pay attention to the weather. If it's not the ideal weather conditions, she's not going to pop up. There is a certain time slot that she pops up, so you have to go by Eorzea time. So we have to make sure you have to have your Eorzea clock on in order to even get there on the time zone, and she can pop in 1 to 2 places. So again, there's so many conditions in order for her to pop up, and most people who don't do the side quests don't see any of that information. So even if they see us standing around a certain spot for a certain time because the weather condition is perfect, they're not going to understand because they haven't gone through this. So if you don't do this, you're not even going to get that event to pop up, period, for you. And it's just a chance to see her in Ul'dah. Is she a creepy looking? I don't know. Not the best today. I'm just gonna hide under the desk and make sloppy noises. Well, I hope that things get a little better for you, sweetheart. Take your time, please. Please, please, please take your time. So I would love to see this event. I would love to catch this event at some point, but it is ultra rare to even see. It makes me so sad, but again, it's like a treat for those who actually manage to get that event to pop up. I don't know. If people like ghost stories, that's one definitely to go through. Ads will start in 57 seconds, so we'll see you, Beans, when you return. Okay. We're going straight to Gridania. I'm debating if I want to switch games for you, Beans, or not. I need to go to Old Gridania. Just gonna... I do still have to fix something to eat too, so we might be ending stream much earlier than I normally do. We'll see. Okay, so we have to go to Apocalypse Falls. Bruh. Mother. Okay, cool. Oh, Pictomancy is picked up over here. Okay, so that makes a ton of fucking sense. I don't think I have a character for Pictomancer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to double check. I'm gonna have to go through my entire list of characters, see who can do what. If anything, I might have to make another character just to pick up the other classes. Which in necessity, I don't have to. It's just a choice. I just don't know what server I would be on. This is cute. So he's literally interviewing at least one per city-state who actually knew Louis Soir. So he can write this biography. I wonder when this particular questline was implemented. Meow meow meow. Hi, Egg. How are you, lovely? How's work treating you? Yeah, Louis Soir always spent time in this particular area. Didn't look like this then, but yeah. Garuda! I still love she's still one of my favorite variants of Garuda. Him riding in the rain. Just to document it. Oh, so the Sea Seer was the one that requested the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance at that time. Okay. Interesting. The revelation that a lunar transmitter had been erected in the Imperial base prompted a change of heart. The tower controlled Dalaman's descent. It could be destroyed, then the meteor project would be forestalled. At least that was the thought at the time. After having constantly been at the back foot, our nations were motivated to join hands that we might strike a decisive blow against the enemy. Thus was the Eorzean Alliance reformed as the Circle of Knowing had hoped. At the same juncture, Louis Soir was asked to join the Alliance as a tactician, and in that capacity he provided sage counsel to our heads of states. He was first treated with weariness. Louis Soir earned our trust through his actions and paved the way to enduring cooperation between our nations, which is true. So pretty much, he did a lot, you know, some people only know him for, like, the sacrifice that he did and what he actually did when it came to Dalaman. But Louis Soir did so much groundwork behind the scenes before that descent. And most people don't know about that. So I think this is why this questline was implemented, so we can kind of give people the history as to what started it for him, why he came, and how he pretty much forged everything going forward. Because we do have a lot of new players here, so they don't necessarily, you know, obviously very few of us have gone through 1.0. Very few people did alpha and beta, so we got a chance to see the original places before the descent. Not everybody knows that backstory, you know, so I feel this was a very nice way of introducing the backstory of Louis Soir to newer players, to the newer fan base, so they can understand pretty much why this man is so important in Eorzea history. And I felt it very, very fitting that they got someone from the Contenu Flats, which is pretty much essentially what was destroyed and where a lot of the PvP fighting is at currently. That was his home. That's pretty much what got wiped out, you know. And so they have him essentially writing Louis Soir's biography. And he wants to know more about this man who attempted to pretty much stall and prevent the devastation of that calamity, essentially, which is what it would have been. And as I said before, if they don't do the quest, the raid of Bahamut they won't necessarily understand how big of a danger that thing was or is. Huh. He gives you a Fantasia? A Fantasia is called. The legend holds that you always alter your appearance. May it serve you well. Wait, did I use the other one? I did. Okay. Oh. I'm like, wait a minute. Because I changed Zafina's look so often because of... She can actually craft the Fantasia. So... I know not a lot of people know about the story about the Fantasias. They're just like, oh, that alters your character's appearance and gender and all this other stuff. So, the lore behind Fantasias. It is a black market item. It is a forbidden item because of that factor. The ingredients that are involved in it are also all forbidden. So how Zafina comes across from it is because of where she originates from. This is not her timeline. This is not her era. In fact, from where she originates from is a much different timeline that's much more war-torn. So, like, the variant of Limsa where she comes from, that's almost completely destroyed compared to what you see now. They use holograms and fixtures to make it look like the Limsa that we know of today. She's a pirate. Her family line has been nothing but that. And that's for, like, one half of it. But because she does not have any sort of magic whatsoever, she didn't have mana. She wasn't a girl. She's not a Garlean. She has no mana whatsoever to actually wield any sort of magic. They got tossed into a mana tempest when they were all out at sea. Unfortunately, she was one of the few souls that got swallowed up, got teleported here, and she's unsure how to get back home. So the only thing that she remembers up to her name is literally ninja skills and craftsman as far as an alchemist goes, because she was actually a bartender on some of the pirate ships for her uncle's fleet. She knows how to craft that. She knows how to make poisons. She knows how to dip those into drinks and make it seamless. You can't smell it. You won't taste it. Like, she knows all this stuff. So these are the only skills that she had translated when she got here. So to make money, she sold, quote unquote, Fantasias. And she made a shit ton of gil off of that. Now, the FCs that she was part of, because she probably jumped around between 5, 6 FCs. Just because they're all friends of mine. Some of the members will switch items on the bar. So they will switch labels. So she will mix certain things, and by accident she would make a Fantasia, so it changes her, and she would not be able to change for 3 months. So that is the legend as far as that goes for her with the Fantasias. So she does change her appearance, either for a mission, if she has a mission, or because somebody went behind the bar and switched around her fucking ingredients again. And she throws a bitch fit because, like, every time I see, like, the FC and she changes her appearance, they'll do a gamble or they'll do a roulette, and it's, oh, hey, the item that it landed on was a Rogadin, or maybe it's a female Rothgar or something like that. So she'll have to change into that. That'll be what she changes into for the month, and that's what we roleplay it out as. So she has to stay that way for 3 months. Fantasias are expensive, but you do get a lot of them for free here in the game, so I really don't have to worry too much on that aspect. But there you go. So there's some Zafina lore for you. They want me to go all the way over to Limsa? Bro, like, I get it. I do. Don't know if I want to. I just love how it's a black market item that has its original lore, and it's had that ever since start of game. It's been here. It's always had that, but they didn't implement it into actual lore until they started adding quest lines to giving them away for free. So as you progress through the story, you guys will see certain characters will actually quote unquote peddle you off the Fantasia. They'd rather get it off their hands rather than get caught by the government. So that's why they tell you, oh hey, do you want to, I got something here, you want this, this is actually a good thing. I promise you, you can take it off my hands, it's for free, don't worry. You know, so the fact that they now have implemented this in the game is, it for a lot of us that are lore heads, that makes so many of us smile, because it's hey, we told you guys this is an illegal item and you guys would not listen, but we read versus some of y'all who don't. So now that you guys now actually know that this is an illegal black market item, this is how it is crafted, this is how it is made, now you guys understand why so many people did not have it, because it's very few and far in between as far as alchemists go who know how to craft it completely without it fucking up your organs and all that other stuff. So yeah, that made me extremely happy when they implemented that. And I actually saw, I think the first one was in Ulda, actually. And the guy, he's not too far. He's in the market, which makes it funny because you would think he'd be on Pearl Lane, which is in the back end of the market. But he's in the market. And he just, you see him and you look at him and you're like, man, that's a shady looking fucking character. Why is he there? But that's why he's there. He's there to peddle off the Fantasia so he doesn't get caught. You know, with it on him in person. Each city-state obviously has their own jail time, per se. They don't necessarily go into the details about that, but it is a high base of crime. Essentially, it's almost like, I guess equivalent out here would be like murder. Or Grand Theft Auto, it'd be like around those kind of things. That's what that is if they find that on you, essentially. So that's why, like, for characters, it's don't ask, don't tell. Hello? Why is he...
Mikura IBR just renewed their sunset card for 28 months. Twitch can't fuck this streak up, ha.
Hi, Honey Bunch. Welcome home. Did you get some rest? Did you get some knobs? I mean, Twitch is about to do a major shakeup, and I don't think everybody's ready. And when I mean major, it's going to affect a good chunk of people. Because affiliates is a thing, and we're probably about to have probably one of the biggest shakeups. Oh my fucking god, what they heckin' doing now? From what I'm hearing, they're still in talks about it right now on how they're going to pretty much eliminate affiliate. You'll still be able to earn money and stuff like that. It's just like affiliate won't be like a title or anything, but there's other things that's going to be involved with it too. So yeah, they're about to do a major shakeup, not just with affiliates, but the partner program as well. So they're about to do a shit ton of damage is what it sounds like, because they haven't necessarily gone through the fine lines of details as of yet. Yeah, that's the shit that I'm hearing right now. So we don't know too much until they release it, because they're not going to necessarily talk about it. They're just going to release it, and that'll be the thing. So when you start seeing differences and changes and all that other stuff, it's because they've already started implementing these so-called rollout changes is what they're calling it, whatever. But yeah, so the affiliate program is either about to be obsolete, or they're changing that drastically, and the partner program is about to be changed. I don't know how drastic it's going to change for them, but the affiliates is really going to get smacked. So Exodus to YouTube sounds like a thing again. I don't know. I really don't know. Because now has everybody questioning, because now more people are hearing about it, and so it's like, okay, you guys are literally trying to force the collaboration thing, but not everybody is comfortable with that. And now you're trying to see, you know, you didn't go through the intricacies of that. We ask questions, you guys aren't giving us answers. So it's like, hey, did y'all even think about this before you started this whole pilot program? No. Okay. Now you guys are trying to rearrange all these other programs that you have, but you're not going under the intricacies of that program. Like, each one of these has a, you know, they're a staple for a reason. But there's so many different things that fall into play here that make it this. So did you break every single one of those down and see what can be done, what can't be done, what can stay, what cannot stay? I don't think so. Because if we start coming up with questions again, you guys are either going to ghost us on our questions, not answer our questions, or you're just shutting everybody down. So, yeah, I have no idea what's going on. All I know is that the affiliate program is going to be the first that has a major shakeup, and then the partner program will have a major shakeup. So, all we can do is just wait and see what they choose to do. But thank you for the tier 2 for 28 months, wifey. I appreciate you. Save your money. That particular streak they can't fuck up. Unless, you know, they get rid of the affiliates program completely, which I don't see them doing, but, you know, you never know. We claim things, and they tell us otherwise. I need to go to the upper decks. Thank you for checking in, hun. So, hello? Drop that. Thank you. You hit the 100 mark. I didn't realize. Yeah! Congrats for hitting 100, dear. So you will also be one of the very few who get to help me choose the new merch. What merch in particular you would like to see done. That will also be implemented within the first lineup. So there's a day I have to get all of you together so I can start going through everything. But as of right now, that PNG has been the main fucking focus. And I apologize to everybody else, because they're just like, we haven't seen this, we haven't seen that. Yeah, I know, because that PNG is my main fucking focus. Once that's done, I can kind of take a break and do everything else. So I deeply apologize. Y'all not ready? Listen, all you guys are getting right now is just the reference sheets of the flats. That's not even the render, so... Some of the spouses actually saw, like, a bit of rendering, last night, so... I've literally been trying to focus so hard on that. That has my main attention. And I'm not telling y'all when when the render is done, it'll be done, and I'm not even telling y'all when that shit drops, because as soon as it's done... It's just, I'm just changing. I'll work on the backgrounds and everything else at a later time. So she's talking pretty much about the strategy that they had to go through in order to get to Dalamon, to the Continu Flats, to get everything prepared. Because Louis Swa was their tactician, so again... Well, she was on the front line. We had entrusted adventurers who were ridding us of the primals. Now we entrusted them with the very fate of Eorzea. I still remember the operation as if it were yesterday. Though we met with fierce resistance, we fought more fiercely still. No matter the cost, we had to ensure that the adventurers had a chance to strike at the transmitter. Then, when the messenger arrived, bearing word that they had succeeded, it still makes my heart sore to recall that moment of triumph. They just weren't expecting what had actually happened after the fact. That day we learned that by standing together, the people of Eorzea could oppose even the might of the Empire. 'Tis no exaggeration to say that that victory paved the way for Eorzea's future. Without it, there would not have been an Operation Archon. Alas, it wasn't all glad tidings, for though we destroyed the transmitter, Nel von Darnus appeared and claimed that he no longer needed the device to bring down Dalamud, that he himself had the power to do so, which he did. That is actually covered in the Bahamut raid, actually. So long as Von Darnus lived, the threat of destruction remained, and so branding him an enemy to all life in Eorzea, the nations of the Alliance undertook a desperate manhunt. At length, they located him in Corathis and set their greatest warriors to hunt him down. Leading that formidable band was the adventurer whom they called the Warrior of Light. And though no records remain of the fierce encounter, one thing is for certain. At battle's conclusion, Nel von Darnus was brought low. As you know, however, our woes did not end with the White Raven, for Louisoix and his disciples determined that Dalamud would continue to fall. At a last-ditch bid to prevent the realm's annihilation, the Circle of Knowing issued a request to the Eorzean Alliance to secure the Continu Flats, where the Red Moon was expected to crash. It was no simple task, for the entirety of the 7th Legion had amassed in Continu, but it was necessary in order to perform a ritual to stop the Dalamud, to a ritual that invoked the power of the 12. So it was that the Battle of Continu was joined, and I dare say you know how that tale continues. To everyone's shock, the Elder Primal Bahamut emerged from Dalamud and proceeded to unleash his fury upon the realm. Aye, and though all bore witness as Louisoix initiated the ritual, none remember what came to pass afterwards, neither what happened to Bahamut nor why the realm was reborn. That haze that afflicted the memories of the calamity, but people remember events prior to the moment, yes. Which they do. Some of them do, but they don't remember, like, a face or a name or any of that. So, like, all of that is literally lost to them. And that was a temporary memory swipe from them. Because for them, that was, in essence, an explosion. So for them, they were flung back. You know, who knows what they hit, what they collided with, you know. But for them, that brightness and everything else, like, that's all drowned from their memories.
Incoming transmission.
Fabled Fenrir played Star Trek. Incoming transmission for 100 channel points.
Hi, Fenrir. Welcome in. How there? How are you? It's fucking wild. Fucking wild. My apologies. See? No, please don't apologize. You shared a wealth of information. I couldn't ask for more. I didn't even do nothing. You haven't done shit yet. That don't mean you're not going to. Sir? Hello? Like, I don't know your ass by now? What the fuck? How you doing, Fenrir? Welcome in. If you're satisfied, then so am I. With that, I shall return to my duties. I look forward to reading the biography when it's finished. Yeah, I really want to see when they implemented this questline. The reason why Zafina actually did the salute, she's actually part of, Maelstrom. Innocent till proven guilty. Nah, I go the opposite direction. You're guilty until you're proven your innocence. Nobody's innocent. Fuck you. I'm K, I'm a saint. That's some bullshit. Remembering the past. Yeah, let me see. I'm actually curious as to when that questline came down. Give me a second, chat. Because that was not something... That had to be something recent. Because I've had a couple of characters who have gone through this. This was done through Endwalker is when they brought this out. Okay. Patch 6.48. Yeah, that was recent because I didn't have that at all. This is I love how they did this. I'm an angel. Sir, I don't know who lied to you. You might be an angel in certain aspects, but you're not here. So, again, I don't know who lied to you, who told you otherwise. But this is not the channel to be sitting up here doing your lies and all that other shit too. Alright, sir. We get the... Oh my gosh, they have a framer's kit for this. Yo, hello? Preserving the future. Oh, this is cute. Hold on, I want to see what this frame... Hold on. We're gonna get this framer's kit. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. So, for those of you who don't know what the framer's kit is, so that's the stuff that goes around your adventure plate, your portrait, and all that other stuff. Those are known as framer's kits. And they come in through various things. You can get them through quest lines, you can get them through PvP, you can get them through events. You can turn it in for Gil, you can turn it in by NGP. There are several ways of doing it because each one is different and they're going to only be implemented in said areas for it. So, something to look into. He's an exceptional leader. Yeah, so Nananji doesn't know too much about the project itself. He knows enough, but that's because of the hearsay. But he is talking about that he feels that Louis Suave played a bigger role than what each of the representatives of the city-states were able to talk about. Because even then, for them, they're still under oath. There are certain things they don't remember, obviously. But there are certain things that they cannot talk about because under oath, that is something that is still military grade. So for them, hey, we can tell you what this man did. He brought our nations together for this. We didn't think it was that big of a threat until he came here, until he came around. Because this is a man that came from Charlian. Louis Suave did adventure around through the world. He went around the world. But when he found out about all this information, it was, I need to do a quick stop to Charlian. I need to gather whatever notes we need. What do we have on this? Absolutely nothing. I'm grabbing the archons I need. And we're heading down there to Eorzea to handle this problem. Because it's going to become a calamity if we do not. And that's all everybody else knows on the surface. When you go through the raids, you learn how that project started, what its initiation was, who actually worked behind that project, all the names of the... Because there's NPCs you're going to recognize that actually worked on that project as you go through each level. And you find out where Bahamut actually is. So... who's he gonna bring out for this, then? Louis Suave's biography. I'm actually curious. So, if they implemented this in game of Endwalker, I believe here in Dawn Trail, then, they're probably gonna implement something in the much later patches, obviously. We'll probably actually be able to have, like, the book itself. Honestly, that would actually be really cool because we have summoners and scholars. So if they actually get like a rendition of the book and it helps with like, maybe that's like a brand new summon or something later, that would be really cool. And even for scholars, it doesn't have to necessarily be like it doesn't have to be necessarily a full fairy. It can be a whole ass doubled AoE healing spell. For summoners, it can actually, it doesn't have to be any of the eggies. It can be literally just a spell that does a shit ton of AoE damage, you know. But that would be a really cool implementation to do. I have to go all the way to Marabi Docks. Bro. Crazy. Alright. Well. Actually, no, I don't have anything. I won't have anything until I get into Heaven's Ward. And I don't remember who the trainer is for Ninja in that one. Alright, I can actually unlock that, but just so I can visit friends, because you have to be level 80 for that. 80? 90? Something like that. You may now visit the island sanctuary of a party member, free company member, or friend who has unlocked the feature by speaking with Belden in the Maravi Docks. You will be unable to visit an island sanctuary if the owner has forbidden access to the island, there is no one on the isle in question, or if the isle in question has already reached its maximum capacity. Furthermore, you must be an acquaintance of the homeworld if you wish to visit their island sanctuary. To unlock your personal, you must it's the end. You must complete the main scenario quest of Endwalker and proceed through the quest Seeking Sanctuary. Because they send us on an adventure. Okay. I think after I complete this storyline, you guys, more than likely I'll probably just end stream. Because I do need to fix food. And that requires me actually cooking, so... And I'm not going to have you guys sit here for like 20-30 minutes. And I need to clean up some stuff, so... Stream will be a little shorter than normal today. Excuse me. least talking to somebody. Now Rogan, how's that look like? Sir, I'd rather not talk to you right now. These were all seafarers. Oh, I remember my characters getting married, having to do that whole pilgrimage. Will I ever marry any of my other characters again? Yeah, if other people want the mount and the specialty items that come with it. The ring for free teleportations, yeah, definitely, but... That's a later on down the line thought. A spinner! You? Oh my gosh. Wow. Didn't think that. Long time no see. I figured it was a marauder. I didn't think it would be him, though. It's like, what do you remember, man? The battle was fought over the land where Dalaman was expected to fall. In the beginning, neither side was able to gain the upper hand, but when the Imperials deployed their Magitech armor, our ranks were thrown into disarray. Those charged with protecting Louisoix, like me, could only watch the carnage from afar, and though our forces managed to hold out thanks to the adventurer contingent, we sustained grievous casualties. And then the real tragedy was what followed. As Dalamud hurtled toward us, it began shedding fragments of itself before finally bursting open to unleash the primal Bahamut. Which is true. Bahamut himself, chat. As all below looked on in shock, the battle continued. Completely forgotten, Bahamut took wing and spewed fire all over the land. Men and Magitech armor alike were set ablaze and sent flying like so many insects. I only realized that I had stopped breathing when a commanding voice had broke me from my trance. You've done enough, Louis Swall told us. Now fly. Fly and save yourselves. But, like my fellow guards, I wanted to remain. I couldn't charge into battle beside my comrades at the very least. I would do my duty here and protect Louis Swall to the last. But upon seeing us standing there, not making to move, Louis Swall smiled and spoke. If you would give your lives to protect something, then protect my hopes. Every soul who lives to determine their own fate is a source of hope, bright and brilliant. So live, I bid you, and be among those who bear the light for others to follow. Hi, Raja. Can I get a shout out for Phantom, please? Those words awakened to us a greater purpose. If there was hope in my living, then I would live as Louis Swab bid. No matter what, I would survive. And so together with my fellows, I began making my retreat. Thank you. My sweetheart, how you doing? Alas, we hadn't forgotten far when an explosion erupted and sent us sprawling. I struggled to my feet just in time to see the enormous, menacing silhouette of Bahamut looming over Louisoix. In the next instant, we were enveloped in light, and that was the last I remembered of him. Louisoix's final moment. Yep. Amidst that light, he looked to be smiling. What he was thinking in that moment, I couldn't say. But one thing is certain, we, all of us, were alive, or are alive, thanks to him. Following the calamity, it was reported that Louisoix had defeated Bahamut and set about the land's miraculous regeneration. Do you believe this is the truth? I mean, yeah, considering what he did. Spotify, let's not. Ice tired brain hours, trying to wake up before I get ready for filming some stuff. You got this. So, if you haven't seen it, I'm gonna post it in the general chat right now. And again, it is something that it is a common GIF that a lot of you see. That is the final scene, and that is from, if you do watch, you have to click on it. It's a Realm Reborn's starting screen. If you watch the trailer, it will show bits and pieces of what that fight looked like. And it will show that. That's where it's from. And that is Louisoix, who gets enveloped. What he does is a forbidden ritual. Reasons on, and they can go through a full fucking list on why it's forbidden, which is why no one knows about that ritual except for certain archons. I have a couple of characters who are also archons, and they do know about it. They do know that ritual, but they know how dangerous that ritual is. The few archons that you run around with of the scions, they also know that ritual, and they know how very dangerous that ritual is. So again, he already knew he wasn't going to live. But in order to save the rest of the fucking realm, he was determined to do that. So we have what we have today because of him. If it wasn't for Louisoix, Final Fantasy XIV wouldn't exist. Essentially. So. And Nanaji brings up a good point. That man never forsook Eorzea. No, he stood for its realm to the last. He and countless other brave souls, and saved it from becoming a scorched wasteland, which is what we would have gotten. When it comes to the Sharlayans had left all shores. Now, for Sharlayans, they are the greatest scholars in the world. They have the biggest academy for reasons, but they have all of the documentations of everybody's history. At a point, they were called and they left They took everything they had and left everybody's part of the realm and went to their own secluded area. And they have been there since. We don't get into the new Sharlayan Empire until we get to Endwalker. And that's what it surrounds. So it went from, you see bits and pieces of it, mostly in Corinthus, where they were stationed at. They had members throughout all parts of society helping out, picking up things, archons. So when you graduated and you became an archon, they would give you a city-state that you were pretty much assigned. And you were to stay there for X amount of duration. You were to help. You were to be pretty much that pillar for that city-state or for that nation. After a while, you would come back, they'll reassign you to something else, or they'll reassign you as maybe a professor for X amount of years as an archon. So literally, an archon is a very hard title to get, but it is one that you become an emissary. Essentially, that is what that title is. They get branded, they get marked. There are special markings. You'll see it on the Scions of the Seventh Dawn who actually do have that. However, when things started to go awry within some of these city-states, because they were battling the beast tribes, they were battling their primals, they were battling so many different things, they would look to these archons, to the Sharlayan, for help, for guidance. That's what they were there for. However, when they got pulled out and when they left, they didn't help with anything. And so the nations would have to send people to Sharlayan to request help. Sharlayan closed its doors. It did not help. It was, these are your problems. You handle that. We have bigger problems to solve right now. So when they closed their doors completely, that's when they had their own internal strife, because you had the archons and the emissaries who said, hey, we're going to focus on us, on preserving everything that we have to this day, to ensure that this doesn't get lost, to ensure that this doesn't get corrupted. We're not worried about the outside world. So what goes on out there, that's on them, not on us. And then you had the other half who was like, no. Some of us come from these nations. We need to go and help them if we can. So that is how the Scions of the Seventh Dawn actually came about, because all of these Scions, all these archons, at one point or another, looked and told their nation of Sharlayan, no, I'm not going to sit behind a desk. No, I'm not going to sit behind closed doors and watch these nations suffer and just literally sit here. I deny to do that. I'm going to go out into the field. Even though you admitted that, even though you took that off of our rosters, I'm going to go back out there to these city-states, to these nations, to these royal areas to help these people. Because that is what our true standing is, not whatever this falsified information is that you have us doing. And so we don't learn too much about Sharlayan until you reach bits and pieces of Heaven's Ward, and the rest of the story of Endwalker actually surrounds all of it. So you get to learn a good chunk about Sharlayan, how it came to be, why the Archons are the way that they are, and how this all helps out full circle. And then that's when you learn more about the tale of Louis Soir and why he was so important, why he was looked up to, and why he is a staple icon for Eorzea. Because everybody will talk about him because that is what they remember. That is in the history books. But as I tell you, the Warrior Light themselves, they can't put a name, they can't put a face, they can't put a class, they can't put any of that together. Because no one remembers at all. Now, for those of us that do roleplay, you do have some of the role players who will use themselves as the Warrior Light the newest one that is in line. And then you have those who are like me, who we don't necessarily state that we are the warrior light. We do have warrior-like-esque abilities, but we are not the warrior light. They will make mention that I have seen him or her maybe once or twice. I've come across them on this mission, or I've seen them around in this area. That is the most that you'll get out of some of the role players. So Pepperidge Farm remembers. No, it doesn't. Hi, LJ. How you doing, sweetheart? Welcome in. So I'm really hoping that this, if they do this trend, because this was implemented in the much later events of Endwalker, we're in Dawn Trail. I do hope that later on, when we actually have to start coming back to Eorzea as a full-time Scion again, I'm hoping that we do have the book that Nanaji writes as an actual book, as an actual thing we can pick up and go through. As for some classes that have that as a weapon, that they have massive AoE heals and massive AoE damage. For the rest of the classes, maybe it's a stat boost that we get as a permanent thing. I don't know how they would implement that. I do hope that there is a specialty framers kit, because this one gives us the framers kit now, which, as I said, is it's the items that you put around your adventure plate in your portrait. But I'm hoping that there is a very limited edition specialty one that comes out when you do that line all the way to the end. So we will see. That won't be until the next X pack is announced, more than likely. And we got a lot of time before that, so. Doing okay? How's the Zuzu? I'm doing good. I'm gonna be ending soon because I do have to actually make food. And I want to do that before my husband gets home, so. I wanted to finish this quest line at the very least. And I actually want to see what the framers kit looks like. Food, glorious food. Yeah, I'm making some stuff. He has a lot of stuff in the freezer, so I'm about to snatch some shit. He's not gonna know that it's missing. Alright, so we gotta go all the way back to Ul'dah. It's my Gooby, and I name her Petunia. She loves to make people happy. Are Goobies pink? No. She's a specialty. With a flower crown. She does not hurt anybody. Listen, that is how my brain translated that, okay? You should already know this by now. As often as we all do it in the chat, yeah. You should have known this by now. But yeah, I'm so glad I actually discovered that, because I haven't even done that on Suzu, but as I said, like, they had to do that very recently because it was something that did not exist even for some of my other characters that I actually managed to finish A Realm Reborn on. So just to see that and to go through that makes me so fucking happy, because again, we now have so many new players. They don't know that story. They don't know that legend. Very few of them may have seen the GIF that I posted in the general chat. So very few of them know about that. So just for this storyline to come up, and they're retelling the history from each viewpoint of that city-state and how that man brought everybody together. I love that. So kudos to Square Enix for that. Kudos to the Final Fantasy XIV team. Thank you, Yoshi P, for introducing this to a whole new class of players. Because all of us, we can only say so much, you know, like there's only so much we can tell because of lore. But it's one of those where it's like, dude, we can only give you what we know, but so much of that is limited. So I'm very happy that this quest line actually is something of existence. And if you do have characters who are well past the Realm Reborn, if you guys are in Heaven's Ward and such like that, all you need to do is go through the Sapphire Exchange Avenue. Right on the outside of that, he's standing by the Chocobo Keeper. He should still be there for you if you have never gone through that quest line. I recommend doing it just so you can see the history of Louis Soir. So. So I'm really hoping that we hear from this man. If it's not at the end of Dawn Trail, like right before the newest X pack, whatever that is, I hope we do hear from him at the end of the next X pack, where he probably finishes, you know, the biography at that point. Oh. She came up and went right back down, chat. She said, is that a Pocky in my chat? Can I get a shout out for Pocky, please? Hi, Pocky. How are you doing, sweetheart? Lovely seeing you. It's a me. It is a you. How you been, Pocky? I didn't even read that as Pocky. I read it as Pookie, and I'm like, bro, I got questions for your ass. I'm good. Just got home from work and finally relaxing. Nice. Well, welcome home. Hopefully you're able to chill out, vibe. I think my mods have stepped away real quick. Or pulling a double shift like I do. Welcome home. Can I get a shout out for Pocky, Miku? I'm distracted by food, and you're not sharing? Damn, wife, Jesus. Okay. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you. Distracted by the noms. The image of mankind thriving in the future. It's pointless to speculate on such things. So, no. No, mine. Damn, never mind. Never mind what? It's okay, no need for a shout out. That's wild. You're a sweet bean in a million. You deserve one. Pocky is also an artist, chat. What is it? We have a lot of creative people in this community, from writers to artists, musicians. There's a list. But Pocky does amazing art too, so please get a chance to check Pocky out whenever they are live again. Lovely being in a million. No, hubby is the only Pookie in my life. Oh my goodness. Okay, I want to see what this Framers kit looks like. This made me excited because now I need to go run and do this shit on Suzy. Oh wait, is there a title to this? Hold on. I need to run and do this on my main. Now that I know that this is a thing. No, we don't get a title. I'm kind of sad. I really wish that we had a title for that. The man, the myth, the legend. I'm so happy that they did that. Oh, that makes me so fucking happy. Okay, let's see. I question his sexuality because of you. Damn. LJ, what did you do? Not that I question the sexuality. Because of you. That is wild. Okay. Your adventure plate cannot be viewed by other players because your portraits were reset after using Fantasias. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Okay. Reflect current gear. Okay. She was a bun boy. Don, she was a bun boy for the time. Don't mind this. I'm just gonna double check the adventure plate. I just want to see the adventure plate stuff, honestly. See what they gave us. End of an Era is the name of it. Bro, hold on. I can do a crystal overlay. I see the people jumping around me. I'm not worried. Oh my gosh, that is... What the fuck, fam? They literally said we're just gonna go all out on the whole thing. Bottom. Okay, no. Phoenix feathers? Yo, that's cute, though. Okay, hold on. End of an era plate frame. Do we have an accent thing, too? Hold on. No, we don't. Oh my... Wait. No, we don't. Okay. Dude, I would have cried if they would have gave us, like, a wind-up Louis Soir thing or something. Honestly, that's not bad. That is really cute. So this is the Framers Kit, chat. So again, it has a name to it. It'll let you know. And this is what this one looks like all together. This is all the pieces. When it's put together. This is a really pretty kit. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting it to be that extravagant. And I like how they used the Phoenix for it too. Which this is a mount, by the way, in game. You guys would have to pay for it now, but that was something that you could get for free. I want to say almost 2 years ago? 3 years ago? Okay. Nothing, I just help you. Help with what, LJ? Yeah, LJ, tell them what's going on. Pocky's hub has got going on. He's all I want. He's... LJ. I have so many questions. I don't even know if I want to answer the answer to those questions. Well, that's if I'm taking your wife as compensation. Take her and run, Pocky. Take her and fucking run. Don't look back either, just take her and run. Oh my god. LJ, I would have so many questions. But again, it wouldn't be you if I didn't have fucking questions. That's fine, she needs a break from my dumbass. That's crazy. Anyways, let me see who the rage you beat out to. Oh my gosh. Y'all are wild. Entertaining and fucking wild, yo. Okay, let me see. Who can I send you beans to? Mika, can we get the, end stream stuff going on, honey? When you get a chance. Not that it's a joke that I never think I can. Trying to see. Think you muted yourself. Did I? Never mind, that's my PC. I was just asking if you can get the end stream stuff going. Because we're about to raid out. Was about to say, I can hear him just fine. Bro, that's crazy. Right when ads were gonna start too. That's wild. Alrighty, chat. So there's the Discord for you beans. If you are not part of the Discord, please join it because I am only releasing my my ref sheets through the Discord. It is not going anywhere on social media. Just because people like stealing shit. Hi, Teo, honey. Thank you for coming by. When that is done, you guys will know. We will do a full stream on that, as well as I will be doing live. I will be setting up the commission page for flats. For PNGs. Copy down the first raid message if you don't have a sub. Copy down the second raid message if you do have a sub. We're gonna raid into my otter daughter. She's currently playing a different Final Fantasy, so you guys can actually go and see that. Okay. But thank you for chilling out and vibing with me today. We will be back tomorrow, chat. More than likely, it will be an art stream, if anything. I'll try to work on Miku's commission and see if we could try to finish that up. But as I said, that PNG has been... that has been my main focus because there's so much, and it's been almost a year that I've been doing this, so... we'll see. I may have the mic on, I might not. We'll see how that goes tomorrow. But until then, chat, have a wonderful time zone, lovelies.